Yiddly hoo hoo. Boom, boom, boom. Well, let's see. Let's continue our journey then in Black Book, huh? Oh. Excusez-moi. Here we go. Continue. My energy is gonna be low today.
You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp, panicked breath. You seem to be able to breathe in the water as if it was air. A cry of amazement echoes dully across the silty lake bed. A familiar rusalka swims up to you from the inky depths.
I'm having stomach issues the whole day today. I don't know what it is. Hoi Vodyanoi lives among humans. Didn't we read this one yesterday? We did. Yeah, we read that one too yesterday. Okay.
Well, what do you know? A witch in Vakul's kingdom.
Oh, this one again.
I haven't been underwater for a long time. You alive, Vasilisa?
How do you like your hospitality, sister? I can breathe here. How is this possible? You're a knower. You need at least some knowledge for swimming, and the especially knowledgeable are able to walk underwater.
So what the heck does this have to do?
Has Vakul been expecting me? Well, he knows quite a bit. Can you guide me to him? I can. I don't hold a grudge towards you. Did you take the brine? Vakul is the one who manages everything that's in the water, the salt as well. I'm just a rusalka. You again. Why don't I deal with you right now? Here? In my home? Besides, who would guide you to Vakul? You won't make it here without me. All right, let's go talk to your Vakul.
Let's go.
You should be more polite. You're in his domain after all. Follow me. First, we'll go to the village through the forest, and then from the Drowners Circle, it won't take us long. Stop! Don't swim so fast! Keep up, witch!
Okay. Seaweed thicket. Looks like a forest no less than one near Vilgot.
You can hardly keep up with the rusalka swimming in the murky water. Soon, a wall of seaweed appears before you. Your guide dives into the thicket and disappears among the underwater trees. You hesitantly follow her. Suddenly, a drowner from the dark appears, accompanied by a couple of chorts.
Oh, what the heck, man? Hmm. Using them. Oh crap! He's gonna attack this. Go. Sandy bottom, huh? What I had drowned, it turns out that I can breathe underwater just as if I were above the surface.
You go on your way through the river grass. After some time, you walk into a glade dotted with river shells. The white mollusk shells gleam mysteriously, like stars frozen still on the riverbed. One of the shells catches your attention. It emanates an ancient, enchanted power.
Let's pick it up. Okay. Let's see. That damn hiccup. Just a second. Okay, let's see. So I wonder if there's anything else we should. actually. Test that out. Okay. One. Underwater village. Bakul is the head of his household, and the drowners are his workforce.
On the outskirts of the underwater forest, you notice a village. You witness a strange, weird semblance of life. The chimneys are emitting silt, and drowners go about their business. The dead don't seem to care about you. Through the windows of one of the izbas, you notice the silhouettes of household spirits.
Let's ask Proshka. Hope seems to be pretty nice.
Proshka asks around about life here and tells you what he learned. As it turns out, the Vodyanoi keeps serfs, just like a real nobleman. The Vodyanoi's peasants are all drowners, though. You pass by the last of the dead men's houses. On the edge of the village, your old acquaintance, the Rusalka, is waiting for you.
A fine guide you are. I was nearly torn apart by chords in that grass. What's a couple of chords to such a renowned knower? Besides, there's no such thing as a safe path over here. And for my friends, I choose the safest possible. Friends? I don't even know your name. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. My name is... I don't remember. What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember? Wait! I can't keep up with you!
The Rusalka swims away into the pitch-black depths.
Guns live quite a long time, but not forever. Some are eaten by fish and some die for good from hard work.
You find a cemetery next to the sunken village. The crosses are eaten away by worms. You carefully step on the dead grass that covers the cemetery soil. Your skin starts to crawl. The shorts are near.
Like the shorts?
You bravely venture into the middle of the cemetery and draw a circle. The demons appear soon after. Black figures step out from the darkness around you.
Okay. How much damage can we dish out? We're gonna do 3. Boop, boop. Round a circle. Oh, when Granny saw Vodjani. Once my granny walked down to the river. It was not very late, around 11 at night. She was looking for her calf but came upon a monster. She couldn't see its legs, she said, but its hands were like those of a frog. It sat there in the water and didn't make a sound, other than that of water splashing. At first, she didn't realize what she had seen. And only when she stepped away from the river did she realize it was a Bujanoi that would have drowned her. Strangely, she wasn't frightened at first, as the thoughts were occupied with finding her calf. Okay. Drown in circle. The dead walk around in circles. Why? The mermaid didn't tell me about that. Alright, oh. Middle, right, left.
The drowners seem to shrug off invisible shackles. They turn into carps and scatter. On their trail, you find a golden plaque that depicts 7 monsters.
So you have to walk around and hope you bump into something. Talk to her then.
Get out of here, witch! Go search for your Vodinoi on your own!
So this is how you keep your promises.
What were you expecting? I'm a demon. I don't care. I don't even remember my own name.
You don't? Well, it figures. You became a demon, so you lost your human name.
Became a demon?
Sure. Bakul didn't tell you? Well, why would he?
I used to be the same as you.
Well, if you'd been a nowhere, you wouldn't have drowned.
I want to remember the past me. Before all of this.
I can help. Is there any way you're afraid to swim?
There is something that sunk beyond the fishing nets.
Let's go there. Bakul can wait.
Yes, let's hurry. What's your name, witch?
Vasilisa. Why do the dead walk in circles here?
The Vodinoi told me he put these 7 here to walk clockwise. As a testament to the old times.
What are these idols here?
Sorcery of some kind? Who's the witch here, anyway?
It's time to go. Lead on.
Yes, let's hurry for the slave, I said. It's not as scary with you.
Okay. Fisherman nets. Fisherman who placed the nets here. They may be the same fisherman who helped me. See?
There are 2 drowners in the fishing nets. They untangle and tear the strings, freeing the lake dwellers stuck inside. The dead are distracted by their work and pay no attention to you.
See, all out. Might be probably gonna be battle.
Who's there? Who?
You don't stick your nose in others' business.
We do what we want here. Some bloated stiffs can't boss us around. Isn't that right, Vasa?
Well, yes, but tell me, what are you doing with the nets?
Tearing and cutting? We're spoiling them.
Shut your mouth. It's not any business of theirs. Don't go telling them that the woody noise sent us.
The Vodinoi send you to spoil the fishing nets?
The nets. The fishermen don't sew them, nor do they carry them.
What are you telling them that for? She doesn't have to know that the master Votinoi isn't happy with the fisherman. It's none of your business, Vange. Ya hear?
What an idiot!
Oh, trick. What's that?
That's great. The Vodinoi sent us to relieve you.
Oh, yeah, right. You can go back.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait a minute. If you were really sent by the Wadinoi, surely you'd know his permanent name. What is it?
The drowner wants to know the Permian name for a Vodinoi.
I think that's some information that comes out before, but Vujana taboos. In the lore of northern Prikame, the Vujana is not a common character, although there is no lack of rivers and lakes in this region. His most notable attribute was punishing men for breaking his taboos. He was forbidden to swim during a storm, when it was raining, or after the day of Elijah. Otherwise, the Vujana might drag you to the depths. He might also tangle fishermen's nets if they neglected to request an invitation before fishing or offer a sacrifice. Those who followed all the rules, the Vujana would gather schools of fish. Millers had a special kind of relationship with the Vujani. Without an agreement between the two, the dam might malfunction or break down. There is not something. No, I can't remember. Oh, it's about cold water devil. Okay. Couldn't remember that one.
He's a water short. Vad cool.
Right.
All right. Looks like you're telling the truth. Guess we're off back to the Cool's palace.
The dead men swim into the dark. In the tangled nets they discarded, you find a couple of gold coins, which you pocket.
I can't remember that about the water spirit, so yeah. But, I think there is something we could, information about saved, or have here. Okay. Sunken sleigh. There are a lot of logs here. Simply like anything that falls into the water can be found here. And over here. Box.
Next to the sunken sleigh lies a broken chest. You search its contents, and amid the rotten fabrics, you find a well-preserved photo and a pendant.
Pendant?
It is an elegant thing, with precious jewels. There is some writing on the back. Yevdokia. Could that be her name? Miraculously, the photograph is in excellent condition. There is writing on the back. E and P Frolovs. At the bottom of the chest, you find several coins.
The sleighs are used in wintertime. There's someone's skulls here.
Or over here. Get some head.
It looks like a cemetery for boats, logs, and the like.
Is there somewhere else we can go? Like it.
These slays give me chills. Have you found anything?
I found a pendant. Could it be yours? There's a name on the back. Yevdakia.
Could be a beautiful thing.
You can keep it if you want. I found a photo. It's of a girl who looks like you.
That is me. And who is that?
Pahom, a salt worker. It says here you have the same family name. Is he a relative?
Maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember.
There's your portrait on the photo, and the first letter of the name on the pendant, Yevdakia. That's your name, Rusalka.
Yevdakia. Yes, that's my name. I think I'm starting to remember. Pahom is my father.
And you came back to the factory to kill the workers? At your own factory?
I was sent by the Vodinoi. I didn't know. Lord, my memory is like murky water. I have to get out of here. I don't belong in the dead man roundelays. Let go. Let me go.
Stop! You'll die up there in the morning. Or you'll be driven off by the cross. We'll ask Vakul about this. It's time to go to the Vodinoi.
Let's go. I know the way.
Okay, so let's see. That's a picture. You figure it out, you scoundrel. George live in mills and mermaids swim and wash their hair in ponds. God forbid anyone pass by a mill on the night of Pentecost. For on that night they have weddings there and drag anyone who passes by to make merry with them. Either that or they lure you into their circle dance and tickle you to death. However, there was once a fellow who tricked the mermaids. He joined the circle dance, but had two crosses with him, one on his chest and one on his back. You figured it out, you scoundrel! The elder mermaids cried and kicked him out of the circle. There is nothing else there, no. Underwater crossbows leads to the inner domain of the Vodianoi. Okay.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave. Before you take another step, she stops you with a slight touch of her icy hand.
Vasya, stop! That bike lives in this hole.
So you led me into a trap?
No. Well, perhaps it is a sort of a trap. But for now, I don't want this fish to eat you.
Can't we go around it?
The way to the Vakul palace is through this hole.
Then, when the fish comes out, strike it with your claws. It won't expect it. I'll finish it off with Zagavors.
All right, Vasya.
Fight something. $350 health. What the freaking heck? Oh, I should. Oh, God damn it! I shouldn't use it then. Hmm. How many herb? Well, there's no point using any other ones. Need other cards, so. I don't have any of those. No, what? He's not doing it in this round. Oh yeah, no, he is. Yeah. I'll make 18 damage. Yeah, I used the damn thing at the wrong time. I'm gonna lose this fight. And I have wait. I need to use a different deck for this fight. But taking one of those early. Problem is he's doing 18 damage on this one. Oh. See, he keeps putting this stupid regen on himself all the time. It's like, and I can't. I can't dispel it. I need to do something different for this fight. I need a different setup. Hmm. That one is no point. I need the same. The same. Have that one since it doesn't use second wall slot. Getting all these now. I don't want to use that one. I have to save it. I have to do it that way. Okay, then we need to build up our defense. Ah, why do I get them all now for? Damn it. Ah. Wait, how much is this now? 1. Ah crap, I forgot he does all these damage. Oh my god. This is 18 damage. Take that one. Went all out damage there. Oh, that's okay though. 49. Oh, 51. Oh. Yes. No damage that time. This one is 18. $15 later. With 50. 52. Oh yeah, he gets plus extra free on his too. Forgot about that. Put that on, put that on. These and to remove them. It's such a ass long fight, man. Holy crap, we went way up and beyond. Ah, should have saved kitties. This face. Matter. Okay, full out damage. More dots on. Holy crap.
The pike falls on the river silt with a hiss. In a moment, it disappears, as if it's never been there.
Yeah, that was a long fight.
A rusalka swims out of the seaweed and points you into the depths of the pike cave. Inside the cave, you realize that you're exhausted. You need to find a place to camp.
Okay, but that's good. No, kind of really important to build up for certain boss fights. You need to have specific ones. Wonder if we should make some more of these. I really need more. Just I wonder when I'm gonna stop playing with these, because these ones are such weird ones. None of these remove something from there. These are just all cursing and damaging and pimping up your defense. A hard book to hard one to play with. Ooh, 6 to all enemies. Yeah. That one is good. This one, I don't know. It feels like we need to switch, keep switching this one for depending on the fight. Probably. Mm. Maybe we should have this one. No. We also have this one actually. This will make us all do 2 more damage. Someone does 3 damage to all enemies, so this will make 9 damage to all enemies at the start of a fight. And let's keep that on. Pressing. You're a sinner. That's okay. That's like real life. Appear in the night.
Rest a bit, Vasa. We still have 1 day of travel.
Okay.
I do think the Vodyanoi sent you as my guide.
I think he sensed your power, but he didn't tell me this.
What kind of demon is he anyway?
The Vodyanoi has been ruling over the local rivers and lakes for a long time. He was here long before the new god. His palace is at the very depths of the Bluestone. His riches are immeasurable. Ushkuiniks brought him sacrifices as well as millers, fishermen, beekeepers. Everyone who works near the river or a lake has to deal with the Vodyanoi.
Mishkunik parrots. Parrots of Novgorod.
Us two drowners.
How far is it to the palace?
Not far. Rest a bit now, and then we'll get to it.
This road looks old. Vakul also has complete economy here, with villagers and everything.
The drowners that have been here a long time are saying that this road used to be sacred. Each night, the old gods used to walk it. Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's why Vakul is angry.
What do you remember from your past?
I remember my father. He brought me up by himself. I remember very little. Nothing else comes to mind.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Oh, Vasya, who knows? I'm dead, aren't I? What was I doing, Lord Almighty? What will happen to me now? We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
Well, thank you, Vasilisa. Now what? I don't know if I'll ever get out of Vakul's domain now.
We will. We're not gonna stay here forever.
We'll see about that, you amateur subcop. How will we get out of here? Granted, I'm not really a cat, but I still don't like being underwater.
Soon, Proshka. As soon as we get to the Vodinoy.
You could always stay here with the other demons, you know.
As if that'd be any better.
Okay. Underwater thicket. Not an underwater thicket, just like those at the surface. Okay, let's check it out. Doom, doom, doom.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. After several moments, you are surrounded by a swarm of eels and burbots that move through the seaweed as a huge herd. You soon notice the shepherds. Several drowners with paddles direct the group to a destination known only to them.
Hold out.
The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vodinoi lost to Vakul in a game of cards. They are from a river near the Church of the Trinity. Now the dead are steering this herd through the domain of the local evil spirits. After this conversation, you understand evil spirits a little bit better.
I thought it was going to be a fight or talking and learning something, but okay. Let's see how this was better. Okay, we got some XP. And we got a new fiend, which is not as good. Dough, +4. Yeah, okay. What do you like to do? Sing. Well, I'm gonna find a storm buddy. Oh no, I can't send now. I have to wait until we are in a resting spot again. Gambling evil spirits. Leshai, having lost in cars to a neighboring Leshai, may pay him by driving animals, squirrels or hares, to his domain. For men, it was a harbinger of war. The Leshai was attended to mushrooms and berries. The Wodyanoi is also known to gamble, but he pays his debts with schools of fish and other water wildlife. Yeah, buddy, I can't do anything about you now. Okay, we deigned. I should probably get this. That is probably something one should have gotten in the beginning, because then you will only get one sin each from each job. You care about the sin part? Hmm. That is pretty nice. It's like 2 more damage and 2 more defense. Hmm. Wonder if I shouldn't reset my skills. Hmm. We're gonna go down this. We've done that in the beginning. Cave Cemetery. Go to the Bujanos chambers, pass through an underwater cemetery. Not the most welcoming of spirits. These Bujanos. That off. Upside down.
An old grave. Can make out the name.
What the heck? Oh, okay, dude. I'm gonna go through all this. Has it been? Was this game on a Kickstarter or something, or? That's why, or is these people who almost make me think that? It seemed a bit odd otherwise. Or people worked on the game or something.
So many graves. All for the Vaginois entertainment?
Seem to be any herbs. Yep, the mermaid.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a Gulbets grows here.
We could perhaps find your name here.
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The Vodinoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Colbet's over there. No, I won't approach it.
What's that cave over there?
It belongs to the Vodinoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there. I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
And something for us to do here, really.
Enough Ramagen in the cemetery. Enough Ramagen at the cemetery.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes, show me the way.
Show me the money. Okay, Salt Cave. Underwater cave west of the cemetery. What secret does the Vodiano hide there? Okay, let's go.
This cave feels old.
This cave is closed to the dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with me?
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
They say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later. He ate him, I think.
Why do you think he forbids entrance?
What a punishment.
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Talk later.
Okay, Peter's Cross is always nice.
Some pieces of copper are lying in the chest. All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off. Are they badges or something?
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave. Rays of light lead the way.
Inside the cave, a narrow crawl space leads to the dark depths of this cave.
The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation.
Okay. If you're gonna do it correct, it would be we need to give them coins then, because that's what we're gonna follow what we have learned about this. No.
A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts a lizard-like pike. You think you've seen an image like that, but wasn't it a bear? You return from your thoughts to the present moment when you notice a sudden blue flash. A silver mask lies on the altar.
I will take it.
You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave.
Oh, what a useless item. Palace gates. The old fairy tales gates to Vodiano's palace are made of crystal. The reality is much different.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodinoi's palace gates. They're guarded by two watchmen who, as it seems, are unable to find common ground in an argument.
Okay.
No, I cursed and cursed. It's you who didn't curse enough.
It's these two again.
You can't even talk straight, not to mention tear some nets. He's mad because of you.
Oh, Rusalka.
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the Nowhere to Vakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here!
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Let's try persuade.
Listen, dead man. Vakul called me here himself, and if you won't let me pass, he'll be even angrier.
Even angrier.
Precisely. So move, why don't you?
Wait. We have an order. Only let the knowers in. So, if you're a knower, you should be able to answer this riddle of ours.
Okay.
Very well. I'm good at these sort of things.
It purrs and purrs, but won't pour out.
It runs and runs.
But won't run out.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
Well, blood will run out. Milk will run out. Conversation, what? A river? A river won't run out, but it will dry out, so I guess a river?
It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Well, that's correct. All right, go through.
But how?
Your riddle is to blame.
You leave the angry drowners and go on your way.
By the throne room. Quiet near the Vajana's chambers. Okay.
The interior of the Vajinoi's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace. Your vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
Okay. We're gonna do 9 damage in the beginning, right? Oh, 10 even. Dead. We need to do 9 and 10. We do... Into you. Dot and you. Both good. Gatehouse. There's an old gatehouse near the front room. Oh, let's check it out.
Near the empty gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows. Among the animals walks an exhausted peasant. He notices you and rushes over to you.
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive and not haunted.
Careful not to crush the witch! Oh, I will drag you even further!
A witch? I should have known. There's no other Christian soul around here except for mine. This is where I die.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you, thank you.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Vakul will let you go himself.
Take it. Here's the money I've made here. I am from Nekrasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer, I'm sure of it.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
Okay. Been waiting long, huh? Not a good thing to see Rusalka. She can send bad weather and drown a man. One time, one was seen washing on the shore saying, "Oh, I've been waiting so long." Then she disappeared. But a physician from our village went to have a dip there. Don't believe in God or the devil, that one. So he dived down and never came up. Then Rusalka drowned him for his disbelief. Yep. I meet Vakul here. He will hopefully be able to break the seal at once. Okay. See if there's a fight. I might have to fix up the parts.
The treasures of the Vodyanoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins, icon frames studded with precious stones. There aren't any icons in the icon frames.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dare to take any.
While looking at this corpse, Vakul sold it. You'd never know that this is how he makes new drowners.
So that's how drowners come to be.
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
What can you tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood. Listen, if he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead. It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to. Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Wait a moment.
Okay.
So, got what you were after, witch. What else do you want?
Will the Vodinoi be here soon?
That's none of your business. We wouldn't let you in anyway. He comes when he wishes to.
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps we're future Vodinois.
Very well. We'll talk later.
Okay. It's
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
ready.
Yes, bring him in.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse. Ha! So you threw some coins on the old altar. You're not a simple girl. You can solve riddles, but that's only half of it. It means you speak the language of spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Vodinoi grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom. Do you think I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to? I wanted to see what kind of a human you are. You've been helping others. But now the name of Rosalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away. Well, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you,
Hmm.
what's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demeter is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water. Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
Demeter threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Hmm. Well, the only reason they threw stuff in there was so often sacrifices, what I know. According to Russian legend, Vodyanoi can bend water to his will. He is the master of the body of water in which he dwells and has supreme rule over it. His spirit can control water in a variety of ways. He can create waves, overflow banks, or create strong currents. Vodyanoi also has command over the inhabitants of his water domain, fishes, mermaids, and drowned men. It is curious to note that the musicians were able to stop such elemental rampages. The Belina Satko, ghostly player, sings to the bottom of the river but entertains the Vodyanoi, who then allows the musician to return to shore. This exact episode was performed by storytellers of the Ryabinin family whenever there was a storm on Lake Ladoga. It was believed to bring calm to the lake. Yeah, but it's all about sacrifices and stuff like sacrifice?
He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
One glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
So 7, 5, 2.
5 finger on one glove and 2 on the other. He promised you 7 offerings.
Correct, witch. You certainly do have knowledge. 7 drowned. Later I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old. Not for you to set them free. And what now? I'd be content with some fisher pouring vodka into the lake. I won't stand for this. Your salt walker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it. But I'll take what is due.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
Yes, I myself. Before his salt works, he had a watermill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter. Wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory. He's paying for it now.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Mind who you're talking to, witch. I took only what's mine to take. For your words, I could turn you into a drowner, but today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
The questions?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you. I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go, now!
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride? She can't be saved by a name. She's already dead. You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
No, there are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that. She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go, to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide. And certainly not for you.
I wanted to ask you. What's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time. Everything used to be different here. There used to be a grave. I kept what's left. Old traditions shouldn't disappear. I simply won't let them.
I wanted to ask you. I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book, and I know how to break the seal. I'll break it if you do my bidding.
I wanted to ask you. How do I get the brine back? How do I break the seal?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you.
And let me
You
back
will
here,
have to
okay.
do it properly
Bodiano's
afterwards.
task.
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch. I need a helper on land. You will go to the butthouse that's not far from Vilgard. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me. Make them restore this good tradition.
All right, as you wish.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can become friends after I break the seal. I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
Okay. Scales, that's what the mermaid said.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Bahom. I'll break you, water seal, and the brine that depends on Bahom. Surely I'll be able to find a couple of loves.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the Black Book. It's also here. Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, you notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
Good thing we listened to what the mermaid said then.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive. And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
No.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
You tell old Yegor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Bahom. Interesting. A Vodinoy doesn't forget his subjects. Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
I don't trust demons, just as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka. That is not the same as a changeling girl. We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth. Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Vakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa. What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
I think river bandits. Not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person? Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help her.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Can I at least free her from the Vodinoy?
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up. He might let them go sooner, for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer. Vodinois who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows. You can try it if you want to, but the seal takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
I see. Time to go.
All right. That pothouse of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasov isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
Some visitors too. Let's see. Although Vujana's wedding. People were known to be dragged to the bottom if they removed a cross. The Lord's own cross protects from all misfortune. The young lad was swimming as he often did when the string of his cross tore and sank right to the bottom. Beneath the water, he saw a wedding of Vujana's. Tables were filled with food, but there was no bread. They sat him down and offered him refreshment. He noticed many other young men who were servants. The lad cried, "Let me go, for Christ's sake! My mother is waiting for me at home." The murky spirit told him, "As if we needed you down here. We have more than enough guests. Go and take some precious stones as a parting gift." He took the stones and walked up on the shore. The stones melted in his hands as they were actually pieces of ice. A fair, huh? Oh, okay. Here? Oh yeah, we have two. Yeah, we're not gonna leave yet.
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk? And some pruno, as much as possible. Instead of bothering me with all that questions.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash? Here you go, Proshka, lad. Take it.
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
Since when are you getting along so well?
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home. He caught all the mice.
What else do you want to know?
What happened next? How did you live in the church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business. I do remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a susepka, I guess. And I looked over all three sides.
All four, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. Three of them. Our side, one below, and one above. And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was all right. But it is not the whole story. Just give me some time and I will have it all. What else do you want to know?
Bruno.
Why do you need a pruno? You're undead.
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they? You know, they sometimes treat Sosietkas and the parents. Why am I any different? What else do you want to know?
Let's go. We'll talk later.
I'm still thinking about this old noggin of mine. Maybe it wasn't worth it. So I decided it was time for me to end it all.
Aha! So you finally decided on setting off to hell.
Oh no, Yegorka. That place is reserved for you. I'm thinking of figuring out how to move on my own.
Really? Well, well.
So, how are you going to move with no body?
That's what I need to wrap my head around. That's the one thing that I can do.
Could it be you're thinking of finding a corpse to slap yourself onto?
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying on yours.
You watch your mouth, Livonti. I'm being patient with you as it is.
Come on, I'm only joking. Listen, Vasya. Remember how I talked about learning on how to become mobile? I have an idea. I think I need to hit a spirit that knows how to do just that. I know of this one, Zagavar. I inherited it. It just might work.
I doubt you can eat a spirit just like that.
Why the devil not? What good are they otherwise? We need the kind that's both half spirit and half living, like a Kladnik.
A treasure hoarder has become consumed by the fortune he watches over.
Well, good luck finding one.
That's the thing! I know where we can find treasure. I buried some under my house before I died. By now, some Kladnik must have found it. I'll eat the useless spirit, and you can take the money. Deal?
Okay.
Well, alright. I could do with some money, if it's not too far.
It's not. As I told you, I'm from Bonjuk. We'll be back in no time.
Okay. We are gonna do this now then. Okay. Bolshaya Oshka village. Because it's a big place, unlike this place. It's a big in name only. Shut up. Okay. Can I get some coffee here? If it says something first.
You quickly arrive at Big Ochga village. Contrary to its name, it consists only of a couple dozen houses. A familiar peasant girl notices you, who has asked for old Yegor's help before. This time, she asks you to heal her cattle.
Okay. Just a second. Getting some more coffee. Just me. Okay, let's help her.
You examine the cow, which has indeed been cursed. After your Zagavers, the animal spits out the evil spirit, a bundle of bile, hair, and rapidly blinking eyes. You quickly squash the tiny chort, giving it no opportunity to flee. The girl thanks you and tells you of another misfortune. Several peasants have gone missing in the swamps. They were almost certainly taken by forest jorts. You don't try to reassure your acquaintance, as too much time has passed already. But you remember the directions she gives you.
Okay. Plank road. The road through a swamp laid out with narrow planks. Try not to break your legs.
An old wooden trail creaks beneath your feet. You anxiously look around, feeling the presence of evil spirits. A quiet whisper by your left shoulder startles you, and you turn around. All you see is the emptiness of a swamp at night.
Okay. Careful fight.
You draw a circle with a familiar motion, and everything dies down. The only sound is the forest rustling with its thousands of branches.
Black swans. Missing Oscar dwellers may be somewhere around here.
The whisper returns, and this time it leads you away from the road. You look into the darkness and see only low grass and somber bogs. It's becoming more and more dangerous to venture forward.
Detective.
You whisper a swamp zagaver and carefully follow your incorporeal companion. Luckily, your sorcery helps you to avoid dangerous quagmires that turn up along the way.
Nice.
You finally walk onto a dry clearing somewhere in the middle of the black quagmire. Your worst fears prove true. The bodies of the missing peasants are already turning blue. To your horror, the corpses rise on their feet. It looks like jorts have had ample time to possess the bodies.
Fight time! Okay, let's go. Is this a puzzle one or? Okay, so damage. Okay. Increases damage. Absorbs the next negative status. Removes the negative status. So he does waste. Oh, this is one of these puzzle fights. Yeah, puzzle up there to the left. You have to do this in a certain way in this fight. If I use this one, that should mean I don't get the waste, right? Well, we have to. We do 9 damage. No, yeah, the items doesn't work. I forgot about that. He only does 1 damage, so we can ignore him. So we need to kill this guy. Yeah, that one is no point. We have one that's going to increase by 4. Dria. I don't know. Need to put the waste on something though. The all damage on him because he needs to die quick. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. So that's 21. Oh, these are 26. Yeah. And then we had a dot. But it only deals 2 though. That's only gonna be 28 though. What did that one do even more damage? Missed them. Well,
You banish the last chort and look into its furry face. Could this chort be one you've already met? The sickening sound of falling corpses wakes you from your confusion. On your return to Big Achga, you tell about what has happened and leave the village with a heavy heart.
okay. But I got that wrong since I missed 1 damage, but somehow that one did even more damage, so... Tushanka village. There's no reason to drop by Tushanka, but hurry to on to Bondhole.
You can hardly see any trees along the river. They've all been cut down by the Bonduk villagers. Your companion recollects familiar places and gives you directions on how to reach the home village better. The inspired Levonti leads you right to the old Galbetses, where a couple of chorts are immersed in a game of cards.
Hmm. Hmm. This one we're gonna use. Hmm. Yeah, there's so much this game doesn't explain to you quite either, unfortunately. Increases frequency by 3 with every health loss. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, that was the wrong thing to do. Oh. Don't use that one. Don't use defense. We don't use any of our attack ones. Because his won't do any good. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Increases by 9. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, nothing else to bid on. Dot. Okay, so that's how it works. What the heck is this for them? Makes them stand last one. That was a weird one. Okay, now we know what that means. That epilogue means it increases your damage. Everything increases. Okay, the Bondug village. The land is barren here. The inhabitants of this village make their living primarily from logging.
The village looks like it's been swept up by a whirlwind. Here and there you can see stray logs. On closer inspection, it turns out that it's just timber being prepared for floating down the Kama River to the saltworks. This village is large, but not wealthy. You aren't surprised. The local bogs are not suitable for farming. You find villagers that are still awake and try to question them about your companion. Frightened villagers start crossing themselves and recollecting the numerous mischiefs of the hated Khaldun. From time to time, you can hear Levante's malevolent laughter, inaudible to the common mortals. Your companion tells you about his native village, using every opportunity to insult his former neighbors. The hosts here are slothful, and the local parishioners are faithless. Levante points to a slope in the distance. You'll find his grave there, which he suggests you visit.
Okay. Peddler, let's see what you get. You got a lot of money at the moment, so we got some stuff to sell actually. We can sell the candles, silver mask. Let's see. Have that. I don't think any of these is something we want. Hmm. More after.
You find villagers that are still awake and
Okay. Bonjinka River was buried outside the churchyard. A wicked one he was. There is no reason to doubt it. One glance is enough to know.
your companion's grave is on a deserted slope near the mouth of the Turchanka River. Wind noisily blows the leaves of the sullen shrubbery on the riverbanks and violently shakes the old galbets of Livonti. No one has been here for a long time. Your companion suggests you dig up his grave. He left a gift there for you.
Okay.
You dig up the grave with your hands. The sandy earth is pliant and cold. It doesn't take you long to find what you're looking for, an old, yellowed phalanx. You can see that this item has been used for many generations of Khaldoons. You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
I mean, sure, it adds up damage in the end, longer fights, but... Okay. Leventis Isba, and there's the Leventis Isba. Interesting, is there anything left of it in one home?
The villagers carved crosses on the doorposts of this burned-down Izba to protect themselves from Livonti's heritage. It's empty and gloomy inside. Even weeds seem to avoid the Khaldoon's old dwelling. You step inside and are filled with conflicting feelings. Is this the kind of emptiness that awaits the houses of each and every Khaldoon?
Ah, this is my home. It used to be such a great Izba. My room was here, and here, the storage area.
Let's get that treasure you were talking about.
Wait! First, we will wait for the Kladnik. I haven't suffered your presence without reason. My turn to help now.
Who's suffering here? It's not you who's dragging me around.
Listen, I'm helping you, right? Anyway, that's why you carrying me.
So, what does that sword of yours look like?
Like a regular treasure chart. White, glows in the dark, makes it easy to hit him with something heavy. You won't even have to dig.
So,
Oops.
what does that sword of yours...
Like a regular... You won't even have to dig.
Like, yes.
These are words from you.
Oh, peasants, what do you expect? Think they can stop me with their cute little prayers? Not quite.
Okay.
Get ready. It's almost midnight. Your Kladnik will appear soon.
I'm ready. You better keep your book open.
Golden cow? No, oh, it's another puzzle one. God damn it. Okay. Golden coffers. I actually don't know how much gold it has. Okay. I'm gonna try and use it just for the heck of it, see what it does. I mean, it looks like a golden cow, so. We give it 15. Or should we use these? Try this. That's 15. Oops, shit. Oh, god damn it. Forgot to put this on. I didn't put the... yeah, it's gonna be a fail. Because I didn't use his ability. He would have done the free damage. Damn it. Okay, so that was the way to do it. Okay, we get 15. No. I did the same. God damn it. Go. 25. There we go. What? Ruble. I'll do 50 damage plus the dot waste. Oh wait, that won't count. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, because that one counts later on. Duh. But yeah, there we go.
Yes, wait! Grab him! I need him alive! I'll lead him and learn how to fly!
The white calf, bound by your power, looks at you with an empty gaze.
Yeah.
You bind the Kladnik with Zagavers and bring Levonti to the immobilized spirit.
Damn.
With a disgusting crunch, the Eretnik chomps into it. With each bite, the agonized chort becomes smaller and smaller, bleeding golden coins instead of actual blood.
Hey, I'll take it. You get 200 again. I'll take it.
You checking up on me? Don't worry, I won't fly away. I want to see if things work out with you and that book of yours.
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big, half the size of her face.
Tell me what happened next. How did you become a Khaldun?
Right then. So I'm holding this head. The chort strangled Prokopy and wanted the head back. And it was exchanged to him, mind you. So he needed to give something to me in return. I figured that one out, young as I was. So I think, what to ask for? Some money? A fancy shirt? So I figured, if I wanted to be a knower, I should think for myself. Bring me, I tell him, the Black Book. I'll trade it for your hat. They all disappeared, and I'm standing in the circle, waiting. The fiend was gone for a while, returned only at dawn. All covered in stretches, it wasn't easy for him to get it, but he did bring back the book. It was sealed in Sukharev Tower. It was. For how long? No one knows. So, that's how I obtained it and became a Noah. All by myself, as you see.
Why can people see demons?
Who knows?
Oh, we
That's
already
for God to
talked about
decide.
that one. Yeah. Let's do it there. Do it there. Okay, let's see. We didn't have any there, nothing there. Okay. Go to the fair. Check out the peddlers. Might have different ones. Have anything good?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar, demons fleeing from your ore.
One is pretty neat. Okay. One is still better. Much better. These are actually pretty good because they make you have. If you take damage, you do more damage. So, oh well, doesn't need more damage, but for each time you take damage, you do more damage. Hmm. If that card was, if I'm gonna go by the card we had before. Pretty expensive though. Buy one. There's nothing really here that I want. Except maybe this one. I'm gonna buy that one since it gives me an immunity. So if we meet an enemy, yep.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
Hmm. Get all those. Use curses. Let's see this way. Fine. Have two of those. Yeah. Hmm.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
I'm thinking about doing this.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread. I do not judge. Go and learn the things.
that instead. Okay, so I'm not gonna care about that anymore. Probably should get that one, so when we do like a hint for something, we don't lose out on the XP from it. I might go for these though. That should be pretty good to have. Okay. Come on. Akmatova Ravine. Ravines are often connected to the other world. Old Igor says this place is some kind of threshold. Okay, that was an instant fight. Okay, we need to nuke that one first. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How much damage will we do in the beginning of the... let's see. Why don't I have my... Why ain't my items blowing off? Very confused right now. Oh, they are probably reset because I... Oh. Because I reset that. Okay, took them all off. There were some weird cards I had there too. That was not my usual deck. I don't know what the heck that was all about. That was really odd. Saltanovo Village. A good village. I've been here plenty of times, lot of acquaintances too. We're gonna learn a song, you know.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to вечерkas and celebrations.
What if you don't do anything then?
The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
I know this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinate into the ovens again.
Behind those barns?
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you? Get going.
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts
What
the
the heck?
door in front
You
of
should
you.
have helped
You can only
the
continue
other
on your
kid.
way.
It wasn't worth helping. Okay, barnyard. Merchant told me this children will perform divinations in the barnyard. Divinations at the wrong time can prove dangerous. It can't hurt to check on them. Douchebag.
The black shape of this Avin looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
Let's have a little chat with them, huh?
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Witch! I can sense Khaldun's from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
Aha! Here are the children. Who knows? Maybe we'll also get a piece.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them. Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off the icons. They're nasty to the touch.
Take the icons, attack, outsmart. You know what? I'm gonna attack.
I won't let you kill the children, you cursed spirits.
You want to take away our pride? So we'd let ya.
Oh shit. Okay, didn't expect them to have that much. Why is it? I'm getting these damn things in my... This is not my book. I have to check my... Something is wrong. It's not using the book I'm supposed to be using. Ah. Okay, that's him gone.
After the Avenics disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Okay, something is wrong though. It's using my... It's using this one for some reason. I don't have that one picked. I have this one picked. I don't understand why he's using the wrong book for. First, the east of the village to say there are lots of beekeepers here. Perhaps I can trade with them. Annoying.
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there. I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
These are nice to have. I probably should get some of those. Royal Eyes. Get the all four of them. Never seen anybody. Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen anybody sell them. These I've seen people sell though. Yeah, we did buy one last time. Remember? Guess we could buy one more. I wonder why it's not using the correct books though. Starting to annoy me. Hope it does it now though. Let's see. Nakrosovo village. A man lived in this village. The Bujano caught him and made him herd his cows. Now you can pray for his soul here. Yeah, this is the side.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka Bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word.
Yeah.
You give her all the money the Vajinoi's servant gave you.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Yeah, ask about the pothouse.
Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
It's some weird. Let's see, I don't understand why these orders are coming into this one. It feels like something is not quite correct. It's showing the wrong cards here. For some reason these ones have ended up in there. Okay, so we can mix it up a bit here then. But that's annoying though that it messed up my deck I had here. It's only 3 now because I removed that from our skill tree. Oh yeah, it is. Let's see. I like this. Let's see. Don't want to have too many cards either because I want. Like, I think this is too many. I need to make one of these, one more of these. We have 3 of them. I'm gonna remove that one. Free to all enemies. That one is fine. Curse is on. Waste is always good to have. We have a curse, we can do 3 times damage. Let's see if there's anything else we can put here. For this one, I would have to use this one plus a lot of white ones. That one can be really good if you curse them. This one. So if you haven't used the herb, then how does this one work then? It doesn't do any damage then, or? This is a cursed one, it's kinda, eh. That's like 8 damage. Should remove something. Let's have 4 of them. I don't know why it changed my card deck that I had here, my third one, into something totally different. They just added cards from... Because I reset my skill tree for some reason, it just reset my whole deck ahead. But we'll see. You have 2 cursed, yeah, 3. I have to remove 1 maybe. I'm not tempted for that one. Yeah, let's get that one. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hired by Budyanoi. Man sank in the water and became a servant of Budyanoi. Fishmaster took a liking to him and decided to let him back onto the shore with a bride and a generous dowry. A girl named Marina whispered to him, "Give you a choice of 12 girls. All of them except for me have yellow teeth. Well, we just... Mine are white. If you choose wrongly, we already heard that one. That was an old one. Granaries. Granaries, as well as mills, are parts of the flour making process. A granary is a rectangular log structure with a roof with 4 slopes. 8 large wooden boxes called susek could store up to 125 tons of grain. Ventilation holes called rudoks perforated the lower part of the building. Barnyard and the drying barn. Barnyard is comprised of several buildings for threshing grain connected with a single 2-sloped roof. Before threshing, the sheaves of rye had to be dried in one of these buildings called a drying barn. It consisted of 2 parts, one of them underground with a stone stove. The sheaves were laid on the poles above the stove. After drying, they were brought to the straw cutter. The barnyard and drying barn were protected by specific spirits, Gumanix and Ovanix. They were imagined to be small humanoids in red pointed caps. On the eulogy, the girls went to the barnyard for groom divinations. They put their bare feet above drying poles, and if the Ovanix hit them with the lash, it meant their groom would be mean. If the Ovanix stroked their feet with a fur mitten, the groom would be kind. Okay. I think we fixed up the deck there a little bit. And let's go to the baths. I hear someone singing. Could it be evil spirits celebrating?
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Okay. Get closer.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Forest clearing. They say some bandits were felling timber here. Perhaps I can learn something about them.
On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
A hole? Inspect the logs.
The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins.
Inspect the bodies.
Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse.
With the fire.
You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vadyanoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago. The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, It proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried a long time ago.
Okay. Something off Cape Bank. I hope the Woodiani doesn't catch me just yet. I haven't even spoken to the bandits.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
Pull out.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
So I recognized you in the village. You got it all wrong. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Fetka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned isba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
Who called you there?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my isba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even Church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business of my own.
Wait, where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, wonderful. Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them and strides confidently towards them.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from Vodinoy with bread, and not from your Vodinoy for sure.
And how do you know that? Her grandpa is a knower. She's a knower too. But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from Yovodinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggled even to get this bread.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
Well, Washa, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet! Don't go counting my money.
We thank you for this. We'd be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
Settlement. There are several houses in distance away from the village. Someday they may form a village of their own.
You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west.
Okay. We follow it, I guess. Or? Let's call out.
It seems there were chorts in the barrel, and they are not inclined to talk. Hearing your voice, they fly out of the barrel and attack you.
That one is gonna be so dead. Play. It's like curse for one round. That's like nothing. Though I can give you a. Don't cuckoo, my little cuckoo. Don't cock, my little cock. Okay. Pothouse. Pothouse often places of ill repute. This one is especially notorious. That's what happened. Why is that the thing? New cards that you get, it's put in here automatically. It's so annoying. I have to check on that page all the time now. Oh. Take around.
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
Herb. I can break herb.
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Are you all right?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
I know know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
I can't escape the charts. They left me here while they're drinking in the porthouse. Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this porthouse. Now it's time to pay the bill.
I see. What can you tell me about the pothouse?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So it was. And it's worse now.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me. Do you hear?
I know it is. It would seem that
That's what
if you're so scared,
I can't escape later.
dear God,
I used to spend quite a bit of time.
perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me, but you can peek on the chart if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
A large isba, a fine one. What a vechorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
What's wrong with your head, God? Did you forget something here?
I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Zao, the entire Permbernia.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know. I can heal you, but I can curse you as well.
I'll show you, curse. There's no place for witches here. Go!
Through your clenched teeth, you whisper a zagavr that would topple any peasant, but this large man is unaffected. You decide not to attract too much tension prematurely and begin searching for another way. You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked. The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open. The accordion player winks at you while playing his instrument.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, my dear.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of wicked man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I won't let anyone hurt you either.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man, always first-rate jokers.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasya. You'll make me miss my notes.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right, here. sit on the bench. Listen to my fine playing.
These ones don't even want to talk to me.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark.
Pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me.
Okay, let's sit down and wait then, I guess.
The fun starts to gather momentum. Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the game, Chief? You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror. Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the Black Book, but the chief of the Short Swarm calls you out.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Do we require reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions. I have plenty of time.
Stop your blabbing. You're going to hell along with your pack.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Oh god, 100. Okay. Let's see. Curse him. That's 8. Kill that one. Kill that one. Should have a curse on him, so this one should go, right? Okay, that's all we need. Move that.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join our sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right after.
He's dying 3 rounds. Save that one. Keep freaking healing himself, so annoying. I can't do 40 damage. Oh, we did. Thanks to that last curse damage. I need more of that one.
When Nikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fidk from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
What? You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Usqueenix. It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still. I think something went wrong with the Zagavor, or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular chores we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power, like wine. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due, all of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi.
I'll take him to our...
All right, come into my service.
Thank you, witch. You won't regret it. I will spoil a lot of souls on your behalf.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fejdka get to the closest village and return home. You can only guess how the Vodinoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh? Catch the cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vodinoi.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vodinoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
Do you think Vakul will break the seal?
No, I don't know. He'll do whatever he thinks of. He likes sacrifices. Maybe you can make him change his mind with money.
I've been thinking about that Rusalka.
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead. She can wait.
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason. He has power there, as well as history.
I'm getting better and better with the book.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light. The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines, and the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
Oh, they all done, huh? Let's see. So what do we have? Weather. Let's drive. Hmm. Nothing that matches anything.
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are. I've been thinking about that wind and three sides and river shells.
So you've remembered about being Sosetko in that spa?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something will come up there.
Let's go. But is there anything left? Centuries have passed.
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a Sosetka after all.
Divinations in Golbets. The connection between the Golbets and the underworld, the world of the dead, is obvious. It was a place where the Movoi was said to dwell if he did not already live behind the furnace or in the attic. It was also a place for Yuletide groom divinations. These divinations were for young women who were about to become old maids, whose peers, girls of the same age or 1 to 2 years apart, were already married, or those whose little sisters were already married. The divination was frightening. A girl would go down to the Golbets in secrets. Having let her hair down, she would remove her belt, her cross, her beads, and her dress. Wearing only a robe, she would light her mother's wedding candle and look into the mirror. Sometimes 2 mirrors were placed to create a corridor of reflection. Once she saw her groom, the girl was to cover the mirror at once, otherwise a short would come out and strangle her. Okay. Watermills. To increase the force of the water's flow, it was blocked by a dam. The wheel of the mill was spun by water flowing through a hole in the dam. Water propelled the blades of the wheel, or turbine, and in turn spins the axis that drives the other mechanism. Mills were used not only for making flour, but also for cutting wood, metalwork, and stonework in cases where manpower wasn't enough. The payment the millers took was a tenth of all the flour milled. The workers of watermills were friends with the mermaids, leshies, and wodianis. And on Pentecost, mermaids were believed to have weddings on the watermill's dam. Okay. And there was something. Oh yeah. This that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Done that. And we're gonna go to the book. And I want to make not that one. Another one of those. where is that one? Let's get another one of those. Get another one. Get 4 of those. Then we can remove I have those left. What was it? Regeneration? Try this. I might lower them. Want the cards in that one? Actually, I should. Let's see. I'll remove these 2. Because these match up. Do I have another key though? Guess we can get 3 of them because then they bump up in each other's damage +1. Instead of 15, it will be 18 damage. I mean, not that much difference. This might be too many damage things in this one now. Oh yeah, where is... was missing something. Those 2. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see if we do. What would I remove from here then? Would be probably these 3. Remove the waste. Remove the oil. I'm gonna remove 1 of those. can't remove the kilo though. It can be a bit of a tricky one removing that in case if there's with a shield I'm gonna have some issues, but I can just add it if that comes up. Yeah, let's go with this. Because I'm always gonna have one that's gonna be cursed. Oh, no. That one is gonna give 10 defense every time. Let's put four of those. Okay. Road to... Okay, so we're gonna learn Proshka's past now then. Road to Yanidor. Road goes east to Vilgot. From there it's not far to Yanidor.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon. Something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding?
Right. Oh, crap. It's okay. One if this is what we're gonna have to use. I don't have the one from last time. Yep, so we have to have Lazarus. I guess Kilo. But he's not gonna do anything. Right? 12, 14. No. That one. About 12. 15. Yep, there we go. Ouch! Crossroads. Wind has picked up. It better not rain. We'll be stuck here in Yenidor for who knows how long. There's a healing on the way here.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
Oh.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often. Perhaps when I was alive, wanted to shoot. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
All you think is about being worshipped. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
Yeah, 50 XP isn't that much. Do we have anything? Gonna go with him having a church. That must be it then, I'm guessing funerals?
Maybe you were buried here. Were you a great sinner?
Sounds about right. That's how I became a Susietka. Let me think. I think I'm remembering something. Dig here.
I don't want to dig up your grave.
Dig, I say. What a thick-headed witch.
Okay, dig up.
All right, as you wish. But if there's nothing there...
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you to. Under a thin layer of dirt and near a rotten log, you find a silver plaque. Proshka furrows his feline brow, but doesn't feel any memories returning.
Does he increase his, what does... I would have to have something to bless. I would have this one plus this, and we have a bless plus 5. What would we take out? I like getting in this armor in the first round because I don't have to worry about it. It's like 7, 12, 14. The 9 damage on all enemies in the beginning is also very nice. This is, of course, just the first round, so... War lasts 2 rounds. I need to remove 2 pins for this combo. Not something I really want to do. So Bless only does +1 damage, if I'm right? Yeah, Bless increases attack of each page for +1. This will increase by 5. That's a lot. 5 extra damage. Just wonder how long it lasts. You know what? We're gonna try this. Oh. I'll try that combo and just see what happens. Crossroads, for some reason, it makes me just think about, you know, the damage from playing World of Warcraft. All the things to think about. Main task. The Eastern Bridge. This bridge is quite flimsy. One strong gust of wind down.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest shorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from their reeds.
You know what? Let's attack.
As soon as you voice your Zagaver, the Chorts scramble. Can they feel your growing power? Proshka's eyes shine in the dark.
Aww. Ladies and heavily trading by the Bloodstone. I'm gonna get some coffee.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
What you got, lady? What? I'm getting those two. I'm gonna buy one just to have it, just in case. Does 5 damage. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. We have a few of those already, right? We have a lot of them. We have a few of those too, so we don't need any. Break curve, how many do we have? I have a few of those too. Just some thinking about this. I'm gonna get one of them. This is pretty nice. Get that one. Yeah. Lulvin swamps, huh? These swamps never stop spreading. They will swallow Yanidor eventually, by the looks of it.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshis and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground.
Take it.
You stop for a minute, thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
Okay. We'll see if there will be a fight here or not. I might have to use some healing herbs. Church of Transfiguration. All churches keep many secrets. It looks like the Church of Transfiguration still has some hidden away. I would think there would be a healing one since that fight. Well, I could have skipped it, I guess, but still. Kind of punishing one. Looks like a lot of herbs around here. No? No? Oh, that one. No. But these, since they were poking out so obvious. Twin here. Okay. A herb over there.
This church looks empty now.
Look at her tears. If I want to be lewd, cock tears. What that would be then. Come.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine. Don't just stand there, I said. There is the door to the undercroft. Open it.
I have my bone sounds in the morning.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
That means... Let's see what that happened.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft.
Okay, we're gonna move them, but let's talk to Proshka first.
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know.
A bit of a strange face for an angel. Old church books. and old kitchenware.
Probably it's like a prop they put up. He talks about a chest. I can't find a chest here. Okay, move the planks.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper underground.
Combat, go in. Oh, revisions.
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place. Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face.
What do we need to do?
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if he's wearing a wooden mask. You touch the mask, and it falls to your feet. Its image reminds you of the strange chorts depicted on the idols of the demons.
Hey.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow... Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in...
Right. Heck.
Vasilisa, I think I remember. I remember everything. But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me White.
God in Comi-Permian mythology, the name is translated as North Wind.
Hunters used to bring the river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
Borshka, is that you?
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Your name was Voipi. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the true people's destiny, those who lived in the forests of Chernobyl. I was once powerful for a time. Other gods came and believed in me dreams. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not devour funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be. The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout.
still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived as a demon. But in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ears. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind. But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells. Bones of the past, long forgotten.
What will you do now?
I'll stay with you. I am in the debt. It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of all the today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself. And lost my erstwhile power. But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength. I will help you, Mrs. Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
Cool, so he got new power then, huh?
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Jesus Christ!
Yes.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service. I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty. While I still have my teeth, I am the master of this house.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone. How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me, now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Yes, you become that what you're doing. If you'll be a Sosietka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100. Enough of this Sosietka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
Okay, let's see. Visitors?
And I was here by dawn. And I...
Why didn't you leave that short to make Sekri catch the cockroaches?
I'll think of something with the Vodinoi.
You'd better.
Have you heard
All
this
right,
one
you
already?
need to go to the mill.
I'm getting better and better.
You bet the longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines, and the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the northern lake, Vatti, Lord forgive. I came to thank you. I don't know what you did, but the Vodinoi stopped cutting our nets. Here, I brought some dried pike from our crew.
Nice. And let's see, there's nothing here. No. Then it is time for us to set off. Pedro village. Never been here before, but it seems like a normal village. Or could it be everyone here worships the Wodianoi as in ancient time? Or maybe they do.
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
Then what's wrong?
The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Well, let's inspect it then.
This item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago.
For help?
You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his Izba. You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vadinoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom. You decide on your next action.
Okay, so we're gonna go over there to get to the smithy. We should be Genskoi. The village isn't far from the mill. Okay?
On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning?
Not divinations. It shouldn't be gift either. Rather escape and moving. Escaped, and I don't think they would have all this stuff with them. Yes, They don't seem to be in a rush, though. I say moving. I mean, if I'm wrong, it's 100 XP.
Huh. They're carrying their belongings with them at midnight. This can be only one ritual.
Oh, it's a ritual? I thought they were moving.
Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susiatko. So they're moving.
I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way.
So, you're moving into a new isba?
None of your business, wench.
Help.
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer.
Hey, minus
You
one
make a
sin.
sacrifice
Bad.
near the future hut while whispering Zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts.
Okay, nice. Settlement. I feel somewhat frightened. Evil spirits are close, so combat. Yeah, when I try it, it's a blessing. Damn it. Come on.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vadinoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
These two, huh? Talk.
Is that you, witch?
Ah, it's these guys.
A witch! A witch!
You, what do you need here?
Vakul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too. To help him deal with that girl also. Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Oh, these two.
If you know the Vadinoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the saltwalker and the Rusalka.
The Vodinoi took a liking to you. He likes knowers. He doesn't like that you held the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now that she remembered her past? He was upset that you held the shepherd. He got so angry. There were waves all over. Vakul is not in a good mood now. He'll probably demand a ransom. I don't know how much. But he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her time comes. Like the rest of the drowners. When my time comes, I'll become a Vadinoi myself. Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Probably. So if we attack them now. Yeah.
I'll probably send you back to your underwater hole.
Well, you won't beat us here.
Try this. Curse him. No. Damage, so... I'm gonna do that. Put that on him. He should take a lot of damage though. Yeah, still need it. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, time for you to die. I didn't get the curse. Good bot. I got the trash. 8, 12, 20. Timber. Do we need more of these? I like these though. And having 3 of these would be really nice too. Man, because I couldn't, character couldn't do all the damage, so I didn't heal all the way up. Yep, let's go and talk to the smithy. Blacksmith who did such a poor job repairing the tool lives here. Let off.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires. You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Who are you? It seems a bit early for caroling.
A man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Ah, lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long. You won't believe me.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me. He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot. This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with his eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me. I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
You chased them away? I don't know how to thank you. Give me that saw. It will be as good as new.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
Nice. Okay, well that turned out nice. Wine shop, what the heck? Not that I would be interested in this kind of shops, I'm just passing by. Yeah. Like me in real life, I'm not that fond of wine.
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book, the wine seller invites you inside. He claims to have books for sale.
Does he now?
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Ooh, what do you have? No. Huh? There's a new one. I'm just wondering if there is more actually to sell here. Things that we don't really need. I'm kind of curious to see. I don't think we have one of these ever before. I'm gonna buy one at least. Have it. Strengthen status curse. Why didn't it buy it? it. Decreases in pages for 2. Just trying to see if this would fit in with anything really. I mean, curses is nice because that will mean it will add +2 to the curse, and then we have the cards that does 3 times the curse. So in practically this is +6 damage. For as long for on the cursed enemy. But is it worth what I'm losing out on? That's the question. I say I don't need all these. This one is nothing we need really. No. Gives us +1 damage, but we get a waste every time we start on us. So it will do 9 damage on us. So I will do enough damage to recover it in the beginning if we have multiple enemies. Or, no. Also do a lot of damage. So, Empress gives us 2 for, yeah. I'll probably take, in all, it will give me -3 health. But we get +1 on all cards. We can do 4 defensive cards as most. It's not that much it does. It's like 4 damage. But then if you add up, the question is how. If this one is added before, you know, when you have similar of the same and it's added up in damage. Question is how this one is added to it. Before that or after it. So it could be really good, or it can be pretty meh. Gotcha. A small river, apparently people use to drown here often. Nothing strange about that. There's a mill nearby. Okay. Nothing strange.
On the riverbank, you see a peasant that used to look after the Vajinoi's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences. You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs to get to his home, Nekrasova.
Okay. Watermill. Watermills are often considered to be bad places. This is because millers often strike deals with the Vajinois. Okay.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Oh, Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoy and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people. I thought there was another Vodinoy. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. He only wants lives.
Did you make a pact with the Vodinoy here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here. When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the Vodinoy dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand? Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
How did the Vodinoy find you in the salt works?
His factory is far away. I thought another Vodinoy managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifice. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware. And then he somehow learned about me.
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson. Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was... It's not the Vodinoy my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Do what you can.
I will. I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes, it's a pity. Some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel. You found a fitting vein for a water.
This screen blocks water from going to the mill. Still water, and it's deep at that.
Let's see if there's anything.
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Another herb. Anything else? Nope.
Vasya, my father, is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade. Take it.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of Perm, you think? I feel he's close.
Can't go anywhere else, so yeah. Guess we got everything. We'll do a save before we go in. Guess I need to switch stuff up.
Ah, Vasilisa. 3 blades. That's enough. Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. All right, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
The middle world. A grand place, beautiful. If only it didn't stink up the living. My favorite witch and her cute little book. I'm so glad to meet you again.
Greetings, Vodinoi.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise?
Father, I
didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? still serfs from their master.
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence! It seems the bandits still don't make any offerings. Is there a problem, Vasilisa?
Bandits were killed by demons.
You failed the task. But I like you, Witch. Tell me what you want.
Oh. Okay, we have 4 choices. Hello, Saloom. How you doing? What are we gonna do here? How's your Avatar adventure going? So, if I break the seal, then I don't get the mermaid. What happens if I pick just the mermaid, though? What happens with the seal? See what this is.
I need to break the seal and free the Rusalka. What good comes of keeping her with you? She's a nice girl.
That's why I'm keeping her, because she's nice. I'm not impartial to compassion, so I'm ready to make a deal. You want both? Then I'll require gold as your sacrifice. Every wish has its price. Mine is a small one.
I don't know what the...
Wait, I changed my mind.
If I attack him and beat him, would she be free though? But if I'm attacking him, fighting, then I get the XP. Choice. I'll beat him and he will still break the seal. Yeah, I bet he does. Ah, damn it. Choices, man. Do I want XP or do I want XP? XP not that much of a deal for this game, it feels like. You like this, free the mermaid.
Free the Rusalka. I will deal with the seal somehow. Hope I have enough time.
Happy to do business with you, Witch.
The Vodyanoi leaves the Rusalka and
Let's see
disappears
what happens.
into the
Ooh,
depths.
minus 3
laughing.
seal.
You think of where you can get another Vodyanoi to break the seal, but your ruminations are interrupted by the Rusalka. She touches the book.
Oh.
One more seal is gone.
But I'm just wondering if this is worth it. I just wonder what you get for killing him, though.
Oh, forgive me, Dusha. You died because of me.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself. I'm free from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death, but he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
Okay.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
It's nice that they put in voice acting in Disco Elysium. I mean, in the beginning there wasn't any, so... I do have the game, still I haven't played it though. There's too many games to play.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try cuss it.
I'm enjoying this one though.
If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Bakcha. They won't be expecting you.
I have certain doubts about this. I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy.
What the heck is this?
If she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
Right. There you will find out. And if this is true, you can do anything you wish for. So goes the legend.
Okay. Know who the spinner is and stuff. We have dealings with her before, but I have no idea. This guy is something we don't know about yet.
Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
But this wedding... I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse then? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
So be it.
Take my book?
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
Ain't gonna take any books, damn it. Oh, chapter freedom.
Aha! And what happened next?
And I chose to help the Rusalka.
What were you thinking? I told you not to help the spirits.
Why not? There are good spirits, you know.
You shut your trap, you woolly short. Even an ordinary cat is of more use than you.
But it all worked out, Grandpa.
Be glad that it did. You'll be left without your betrothed this way. Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this.
This one
In the
is
meantime,
about
go and deal with your business.
not about Russian folklore, and you have demons and spirits and all kinds of things. What it all comes down to is that we're playing as this lady here, are made a pact with the devil to break some seals and be able to, because she's married to a man who took his own life, but she wants him back. The devil she made a deal with the devil. She has to break these seals to be able to get him out of there. That's why we're doing all this.
Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
Okay, so now we have a third one. What is this? Yeah. Say the one, but that one is good though. So he put that page in here, even though I didn't add it myself again. I'm missing. Oh no. We haven't got this card yet. I can make it though. Because if I'm using this one plus the blessing we have at the start of the round with the item, they should give me a damn boost though. Yeah, let's make one of these. George the Brave. No, Kane. This. Right? Let's see. First, the page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. If I have 3 of this one, first that will make it 18 damage because of the style. Will it add all 4? Because then it will be another 12. Huh. This is so much damage build right now. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, let's mix that. That's what he asked for. A miller is a Colden who knows Satan personally. Okay. People said so of the miller in the village next to ours. He was cunning and a knower. He never shook flour off of himself, for it was considered bad luck to do so. Once before he started the mill, he had a talk with Vodyanoi. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The Vodyanoi asked for an unthinkable price. He asked the miller to drown a boy and a girl in the pond by the next morning. But the miller, cunning one, he was, drowned a young ram and ewe. And Vodjani got angry. You tricked me, he cried, but you asked for a boy and a girl and you got them. Vodjani then understood that he made a blunder, but a deal is a deal. Yeah, he got played. Okay. Strife, we have fire and hunger. Material. I want weather. Peasant housekeeping and farming. Okay. Nobody to visit us. No more to talk to. I wonder who's gonna come with us now then. Nobody? Yard. Shorts do all our housework. You can hear the sound of an axe shopping right now. Okay. Oh, so this is more of a little self-reflecting part. So. Herb. Chickens!
Hey, you! Got faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life.
That was Mr. Chicken
Now let's get
himself.
to work.
Hey, Renji.
So, Grandpa, the Chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
It's good that Chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
How did you get that Isba, Grandpa?
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgard. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I'm leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa. I need to go. So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the Chorts cut the firewood.
Oops, not right.
This Isba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa.
Herb. Oh, we can talk to Proshka.
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty charts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the domovoi do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susiatka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow on it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my Chorts?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa's Isba?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church. And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later.
Herb. Got herb there? I didn't see that on the end. Another one there. Okay. Oh. Road to the grave. I have to follow this road to the island of trees. A new song. What? Bad memories. We have something to do with the song, maybe, but since we don't have subtitles, who knows? In the grave, the church would not bury him. Yeah, because he took his own life. Work in the old days sometimes.
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split, Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. And fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a Vodinoy. I'll do anything to save you, even if it means raising all the villages on Earth. My chorts will help us be together. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Okay. I think we have an animal one. Visitors.
God bless Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Howdy! I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Shorts looking at me from the forest. Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed. In a cemetery chapel we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Sure, I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy.
Leshy, also known as Versa, a common word. Spirits were the masters of forests, sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have come to an agreement with Leshies and often gifts and bargains.
It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Igor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools. Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Yep. Our next Isba, there's some sort of noise next to our Isba. Could it be the short from the cemetery? Well, let's see.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another.
Chase them away.
You chase the evil spirits away. They have no business spoiling good vegetables. You take some for your travels, deciding not to leave any for the crows.
Yeah, we got some money for it. Not much, but... Michael's Crossroads. All roads seem to lead to Michael's Crossroads. How many times will I visit this place? Good question.
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and woodchorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Closer.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
Nick, an evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
God willing.
There. Shopping. See if there's anything interesting.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still...
Yeah. Don't need to hear all
Buy an
that.
amulet
It's the
and
same
a
as usual.
trinket. Buy it, you'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons flee.
Let's see, any interesting items. It's what I'm interested in. Huh. That would be good on... negative status. That is better than our current. But this one gives us plus 12 hit point. But we have vampires for 4 rounds with this one instead of only 2. 300 though. Sell off some stuff. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Yeah. Yeah, this one is also good. There's so much that we need to remove for that one. Damn. That one with that one. That one will keep spikes for 7 rounds. That one deals 7 damage. Plus 5, so 12 damage. Huh. And even if we use a curse, it increases the curse too. Kind of interesting one. But that makes it so you pretty much would kind of have to take damage then, which is a bad thing in a way. But some enemies do hit for a lot. Okay, I want this one. That's 300, so let's see. What can we get rid of? I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. That one, and then we can get rid of this one, even though it has 12 health. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell it and not think about it. Don't need that one. No. That one. Okay, I don't think I want anything else from here. There's some interesting ones, but you have to play in a different way that I'm doing. This one could be nice to have. It increases our damage for 3 rounds. This much is about, doing enough damage in the beginning of a fight, so you can just, at least when you're fighting normal things, boss fights is a different thing, but otherwise, you're fighting shorts and demons, and not bosses. Doing a lot of damage in the beginning, you can just wipe them out instantly. It's nice. It would be nice if one can maybe get a card with this instead. Yeah, I don't wanna spend 280 for it.
The wisdom that lies upon...
Let's see. Any of these we want to buy? That one is actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, be in the next thing. Yeah, I shouldn't buy anything. We're probably gonna get these anyway as we play. As we fight. And one could be nice if one wants to cleanse a poison of you, I guess. I don't know. Guess this one is nice. For all pages, so that one is shit. Because then all has to be white. Well, if it's some boss fights where you need to put like all defenses up and stuff, does it work? But well versed. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Pieces different. Okay. Shielding for 4 at the beginning of each round. But it only lasts 1 or what? Okay, so this one increases the waste. This one can be nice when you're fighting several enemies. Yes. And there was nothing really that fits into my gameplay right now. Okay, I want to see new ones here. Mortal Herb glows of... Oh, damn. Bunny shield? A nice one. Buy it just for like an emergency boss fight. Yep, a bit. Little Fear Tree. Yeah, that's... Yep, Bill Gorrit. We should visit Abby and ask him some questions about this case.
Oh, Vasha, Igor Yevlampovich, you came. I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now. So it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Yeah, what did Epic give away this time? Today? Art of Rally. Okay. Don't know what that is. Look at it later. Events.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground. That's why folk rarely go there.
Let's do this.
All right, we'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampovich, I'll do that.
Vilgort Cemetery. Everyone from Vilgort is buried here. At one time, it was reserved for people, but now there are dead animals here too. Okay. Makes me think about Stephen King. With the animal graveyard. Herb.
The inhabitants of Vilgort are all buried here. Almost all of them.
Herb. Dog mushroom, okay.
What a strange chapel.
Another herb. Ward free. Yes. Stuck there. Exit. Okay. What the?
Old robes. No blood on them. There's cow's blood on the icons.
What does it look like? Big Chicken has been running here. It was like outside too. Big Chicken.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
Jesus Christ! Oh, you don't need to look at this. I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird. You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers as if it has been lying here for decades.
No one will come to this chapel for a while. When I catch that chort, he'll get it.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. Here. I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Ha! That's no accident. So a spirit is one of the dead, one of the old ones.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries.
Igor voices several of the sagamores and bird tracks appear on the ground. Lead from the animal corpse to deep inside the Vilgård cemetery.
Yeah, let's follow it. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
Any herbs? Don't see any. Oh.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
I knew it!
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free. I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back. My study was not in vain. We'll do it together. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Okay. This is gonna be a new fight. Let's see.
Prokopy! You!
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old picture, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them. Well, bring her here and get lost.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You were young, Yegor, inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years. Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold, is it not?
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed pleasant tools to work with. As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy!
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children!
True, but what about other scenes? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
That's enough of you, demon!
Let's go.
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god. Oh no, it's an. Oh. Oh, 4 rounds? Huh. Hoster Caller may read his spell before you. You have to choose between reading a longer saga war and allowing your enemy, who might make a short and weaker saga war, to go first in the round. Oh, what the heck? I don't even know what we have. Okay. 7. 3 damage to us. Then it would do 10 damage. If it has matching color. Um. He will do 12 damage. Yeah, I don't have my usual start, so. Hmm. Okay, so that one will take from one attack. It will take it all. Hmm. But how the heck do I know how many? Okay, so it's like he has a gamble here, knowing how many he does. So am I gonna take this at? Okay, so he has 3. But what if he have the same amount? That can't happen. Well, we can just test this and see what happens. Let's say we go damage. But in Bloodborne, that debuff won't be up there until next time. Let's try this. Oh, okay, so he... Damn it, okay, so that means I have to block this. Can't do damage to myself. And we curse him. Or do we wait until next? I can't curse him now, just in case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are there's certain times there's specific combat they call battle puzzle, You have, and you get very specific cards just for that fight, and you have to come up with a solution how to defeat them in within well, in 4 rounds with this boss. Usually they are like 2 or 1. You have to kill him in with a very specific order with cards. Like I have to do something here to be able to survive, and so on. We have 12 defense now. That way we survived that. Now we have to put the dot on this. Curse. This curse will make it so all these will become 1. He will do 3 damage. That means we need one of these. We still can't use these then. I can use Dead Man, right? And is it blood? Ooh, blood. Double waste. I can't use that one now. He doesn't have it yet. Hey, Diggy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think this one. I have to wait for the next round for that one. Okay, if we use this one. Oh, 2, 4, 6 up. I'm doing better. Had stomach issues all day today, but it's become better. Luckily. Okay. Just alive. Okay. Okay, so I don't need any defense now because this one will block 2 attack. He's gonna do 2, right? Holy shit, we have 2. Oh crap. Oh yeah, yes, he's stupid. Let's see. Use these 2 now then, right? Blood burn. What would I use an attack for? Attacks won't do anything good though. He is gonna boost his armor with 33, so it's kind of pointless. So if you put a headless in. Well, let's see. I think I can do anything to him now. 81. Hope the dot kills him. What the heck? No. Epic battle. I have to do this in the beginning. Okay, let me put the curse. Need one headless. And we put a dead man. This will increase the dot from him. And we can't use this one now. This one we had to put on next time. This is what we have to do this round. Oh yeah, his armor disappeared there. Oh, Captain. He got... Where did he get his 49 armor from all of a sudden? So double waste. When the heck am I supposed to use it otherwise? If I use Bloodburn now. There's Bone. I just do one that does damage here. But if I use full... Oh wait, how many is he using? I have to think about how many cards he will be using if I'm gonna go first or not. Okay, we don't use all. Yeah. We can't go... Okay, so I have to go with 4. This doesn't want to come out correct. It's something that's... There's somewhere I'm doing something wrong. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. I can't break through 81. I can make 40 damage. Something isn't right. God damn it. Use this one now. Have to have that one on. This means his defense shouldn't be up, right? Question if he goes first now. It's gonna be 9 damage. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, that's just that. This should work. Let's try this. He had lesser cards than me, so he got to go first. This is a pain in the butt fight. This one won't do anything because he has to have another page of the same kind. I want to do damage, I have to use that. So this is the setup I have to do in this one, otherwise it won't work. But the question if when I'm gonna use his curse though. Or, the last time I don't understand how this went through. It should ignore that full attack. And that should give me 6 defense, which should block those 2. Last time when I did this, it didn't work. So do I get to go first now, or does he? That's a question. Go with 4, let's see. Yes, if I go with 4, then I get to go first. Okay, so that's why I can't. Okay, so I can't use it. Yeah, I'm F now. Where am I? Wait. I just used 1 card 20. Why the heck did he all of a sudden have a shield up? So all of a sudden he had a shield up that blocked my damage. What a freaking bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Is it cursed? No. That would be 222. This would be a full effect of the curse, -4 damage. Okay, so 1 health should be enough. So these are all the cards we have to play with now. Okay, so we put a that. I don't get where he gets this shield from all of a sudden. Bone, headless, blood run. Oh no. Can't use a full one because then he will go first. I think I'm missing. Yeah, I should have used double waste. Yeah, we are screwed. I should have used double waste on a previous round. Ah, you're dead. Just kill me. I messed up. Messing up on the third round, I think it is. Okay, so his curse. So we need a headless to make that one, so he will get that, and then this one, so it will last for the next round. Oh, I think I messed it up already. Oh, crap. Just kill me. I think I'm using this wrong. I'm just gonna make him kill me here, so. Let's see here now. Headless. Dead man. No, not now. Here we have to use with this order. But here, that, dead man. Oh wait, ah crap. Be wrong on the first round. Just kill me. I think there's I'm doing something wrong already in the beginning, I think, that I'm missing. Let's see here now. Headless. Yes. That one. Now. That one only lasts one round. Let's see. Yeah, that one absorbs. Oh. I think I've done it wrong from the start here. Okay, we're not supposed to use this one. Yeah, let's see this. Very absorbable. Yeah. Now we use that, so then that one and that. Put the dot on. Use this one to have it for the next round. And use this one yet because it's not active yet. This one we're not gonna need. Okay, so let's see now. Now, we got that one, so we would double that. Six. Let's use that one, just to do some damage. Get rid of it. And that was the way to do it. Yep, now we let the dot kill him. Okay, that was a tricky one. Those fights are hard to get. What the heck does that mean for every idle shot? Oh crap, that means I can't use any of... That one is crap, this one is very minimal use, and this one, they all have to be... All pages that we're using have to be white. They're all free. Not especially good.
Now he's going to hell for sure.
Hey, that was a tricky one for me.
Quick, remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
Colin's soul is heavy with sin, so it's unable to rise to heaven. To make things easier, the ceiling and roof above the deceased are dismantled. The prime beam is cut and the stove is open, but even then the sin-burdened soul is unable to cross the border between worlds. Oftentimes an aspen stake is driven into Colden's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae. This was done to prevent the soul's return to the body and additional harm coming to people. Okay, so the aspen is the answer. Hammer and aspen stake is like a killing a vampire, pretty much.
Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
That's a wise option, but the heart has long since rotted away. Oh well, then we'll break his spine, nothing to it.
Oh, no heart? Oh, fine then. Just break his spine, yeah.
If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, it's your fault, Grandpa.
Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
Prokopy said you have identical staffs.
His was from a whore. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
You take Prokopy's old staff.
A shepherd walks by swinging his staff, shouting at cows. Moo! Okay.
You have shorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prokopy, Grandpa.
Right. He could rise at any moment. Demonic force. Pooh.
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopy? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around.
And old Igor, and he's funny. So he's I must say they've done the characters are very funny and interesting in this one. Okay. But we will stop there for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. See how far we get. Oh, we finished chapter 2, now in chapter 3. So we'll see to break the next seal. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. Have a great Friday, Saturday. If I don't see you guys before Christmas, have a jolly Christmas. But otherwise, I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you back tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Let's see what this is then. Art of Rally. Much to write home about.